Alright. I realized my microphone's been on the whole time while I've been kissing my dog. Been doing dog kisses. Let's get in here. Take me to the Omni scene. Alright. How's it going, everyone? Oh, I should probably turn Spotify on so we can have some music. Also could turn my hands on. I mean, you can see up there, hands, but here, hands. Charming was enjoying it. I don't know if he enjoys me smothering him in smooches. I don't think he appreciates the smooches. I'm not convinced, at least. Maybe he's just playing hard to get. So today is the hand cam stream. I've got the webcam set up to look at my hands, so there's not going to be charming cam. I mean, we basically have it. Let me quickly disable that before someone spins on it when it's not possible. And disable that. There we go. I mean, he's over there. He's right here. He's panting within earshot of us. But the camera's gonna be for the hands. For the hands, dog. But we got some activities to do. What we're gonna do first, I think we're going to get rid of the chipped nail polish off my fingers. And then you guys can vote on what color you want me to paint my nails. We could do like each individual finger. I've got a decent selection here of different nail colors, though I haven't really been doing it a lot since becoming a VTuber because nobody really sees my fingernails. So some of these probably needs to be a bit stirred up. A bit. But we'll get into that in a bit. I do still have a lot of exercises to do. We still have a lot of push-ups, sit-ups, squats to do, and we do have a 4-minute dog break, so we're gonna have to dedicate the webcam to the dog break portion at some point. Misha needs to write more skeets and tweets. We need 7 of those. And I need pictures. If it's pleasurable to you to do so, well, that's nice, but we need chat input on this. However, before we do that, let's do the exercising. I'm gonna go over here to the just chatting scene. Look at this. This is a nice day. Dude, it is humid as hell out there. We had one heck of a thunderstorm last night while I was working, which, mind you, did get me a little concerned because I thought the power was going to go out while I was working. But, you know, everything's fine. We may have another project to put on the list, which is possibly replacing the gutters. We cleaned the gutters last year. I'm going to clean the gutters this year. I'm just going to pull out the ladder and see if there's anything in there I could do about it, but it's filling up. When we have a rainstorm like that, the gutters get full, which means they aren't draining quickly enough. And I am under the assumption that something has happened to the gutters, which has made them tilted or something, so that the water isn't going to the drain. I think the water is just getting backed up because I can't see a blockage in the drain. And I don't think it would have built up so much over the past year that it would be that clogged, but I could be wrong. That's why I'll take the ladder out and around and take a look at it. But we may have to get the gutters fixed. So we'll see. In general, to be honest, I understand you want chat's input currently, but after this, if you find painting your nails pleasurable, do it when you can. Yeah, it's also like the cooking thing. Like, I cook a lot, and so getting like your fingernails all steamy and hot, they crack real easy, and I don't want it to get in the food. I like painting them. I have a good time with that. I enjoy it, but there's just so many reasons not to, in addition to the time. But what I'm going to do now, I'm going to lay out the yoga mat. I'm going to get a couple of these exercises done. I don't know if I'll get all the push-ups done, but we got 2 sets of 20 squats to do, 30 sit-ups to do, and 40 push-ups to do. So we're going to get that going. And it does look like it might rain again. Hey, Misha, welcome in. So, do I have an animation for this? Can I full body cam? And do we have an animation for sit-ups or push-ups? Let me see. Push up. Boom. Oh, why is it so angled? I don't know why it's doing it at an angle, but there you go. I'm just gonna do, I'm Jesus doing push-ups on the water. Water push-ups here? Okay. Let's do the push-ups in reps of 10. And the sit-ups and squats in 20. That seems fair, right? Hey Reaping, welcome in! Welcome to the opening exercise hour. I'm gonna take my headphones off. Because otherwise they're gonna fall down. All right, let's start with 10 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, by the way, didn't feel that pain the day we did them. The day after, on Sunday, holy cow was I feeling it in my abs mostly. That was rough. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Always the day after, yeah. Yeah. Oh, this gets the dog excited. He hears me counting and he's like, oh, are we about to get something? Yeah, Charming? What is it? Uh-huh. All right, sit-ups. Still have 30 more push-ups to do, but we can take the 10 off of that. Let's go. One, oh my God. My abs are about to explode. Also, I need to take my bandana off and scrunchie up my hair. Hope you guys are doing well. Your wife's down at the moment. Oh, well, I hope she's able to get back up again. It's real sad, but you know, it's your job as the husbando to make sure that your wife is doing okay. So go take care of her. Okay. Hair is up. Let's do sit-up number 2 of 20. 2, 3. Ow. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy. Okay, I thought the push-ups were the things that really did me in. Apparently I was getting it more in my abs than I thought. Oh. Learned that there's a Lebanese place in town and I might go there sometime soon. Is there like a Lebanese dish I would be familiar with? I don't know if I'm familiar with Lebanese cuisine. To make it easier for you, do planks instead of sit-ups to make it easier on your abs. less setup is 10 seconds of planking. We could just add planking to the list of things to do. I think we could just do that. Anyway, only 10 setups for me. Let's do another 10 push-ups, and then we'll do 20 squats. And we'll get through there. Manish? Maniz? Manaiz? Oh, planks are harder? Oh, Arius? How do you pronounce that? Ares? Manish. Manish. Alright. 10 more push-ups. I got this, dog. Don't worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Don't look down on me. Don't look down on me because I'm physically out of shape. He's looking down. He's like, wow, that's real. That's pathetic. You're the master around here? Ha! Pathetic! Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, I can't type. The Later-day Saints. Of all the saints, they're the ones on the back end, you know. R-A-As. Arias. Ara-aras. That's what you're eating? Charming still loves me? I hope so. I hope so. This little boy did some bad stuff yesterday. He didn't get very many treats yesterday. On our walk, just after the thunderstorm, we went by a house and he started sniffing something ferociously. So I started to pull him away from it. And as soon as I tugged on it, he lunged forward and grabbed it with his mouth and started like doing the head tussle thing. Turns out he just violently murdered a baby bird. He found a baby bird on the ground and decided, yep, I'm gonna kill it. So I got him to drop it and spit it out. And then we walked away. I gave him a bit of a talking to on the way back. And then sat him down. I got some latex gloves from Jazz's Cosmetic Supplies and then went back out to find the baby bird, but it was eviscerated. And I'm not being hyperbolic. So I just bagged it up and threw him in the trash. He was definitely dead. Then when I was taking out our trash, because today is trash day, so yesterday I had to take it out, I opened up the garage door, closed the garage door, opened up the outside door to the garage door, took the trash out, came back in, closed the garage door to the outside, and opened the one to the kitchen. And I left it open so that I can break down some boxes and take it out. And he tried to make a break for it. He tried to run out the garage, but I already had the door closed. So I'm like, damn, dog. 2 in 1 day? Trying to be a bad boy? He was trying to be a bad boy. So, we're a little bit... It was a bit much. Buried the bird. It was kind of swampy and wet and still raining a bit, so I just put it in the trash. It is now gone. It would have been a nice thought, but it was already nighttime and rainy and wet, so I've foregoed it. Alright, let's get the rest of these push-ups done. Five. 7, 8, 9, 10, Oh my god. Okay. 20 push-ups remain. Let's get 20 squats in. And then we'll do 10 more. Charming once followed me into the garage after I closed the door. He somehow got it open. Yeah. He knows to like jump up and attack the doorknob until it opens up. He's done that to a couple doors now. He also knows we have like magnetically latching doors to the kitchen. And he knows when he's on the inside, all he has to do is just like slam into them pretty hard and they'll open up. So I think he's started to associate that with every door. So if he can't get it open, he'll just like start full on ramming into it. Yeah, dog. Oh, he's so vicious. Such a vicious dog. All right, squats, 20, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Thank you. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Holy. I really felt the last 3 there. Okay. 20 push-ups remain, 10 sit-ups, 20 more squats. He had to have attacked the doorknob to the guest room after I left to take that floor dump. Yeah. He's a menace, man. He's a menace. All right. 10 more push-ups. We could do it. We can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never did check the patch notes on gravity. Did anyone else do that? Do we know when they changed gravity? I don't know what update it was, but they definitely did it. Did it happen after COVID? They do like a post-COVID gravity update? I think they did. For sure. About 2 years ago? Fuck, man. I was too worried about other things to focus on the updates to the physics engine. Oh. Okay. 6, 7, 8. One moment. Wrist injury. Gonna die. Yeah. 9, 10. Oh. Still got 10 more of those to do. Okay, only 10 more sit-ups and we're done with the sit-up. Almost there. We're in the home stretch. Just one more set of each and we'll be good. We'll be out. We'll have won. We'll have beaten exercise. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, 1 minute. Oh, it's still a lot, man. All right. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, all right. Squats are done. Fandom Joy Guy, yeah, I'm feeling the burn. My abs are burnt, but squats are off the board. No, that's sit-ups. I know the difference. All right, sit-ups are off the board. We need 10 more push-ups, and push-ups are off the board. 20 squats, and the squats are off the board. Oh. All right, 10 push-ups. Oh, excuse me. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. No pain, no gain. I don't want to gain. I want to lose. I want to lose the exercises. 4, 5, 6. Keep going. Joker, you can't do that. The Pokemon. There's no rules about it, Pokemon. 7, 8. My wrists. 9. 10. Okay. Puke bucket? We don't need a puke bucket. I got a dog here. He'll just lick it back up for me. That's what they're there for. You know, we can drink a little water. Have you considered? Jesus Christ of the Latter-day Saints. Oh my gosh. 20 squats and we're done with exercises. We could do it. We can do it. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's always the last 3. 18, 19, 20. Okay, I'm gonna roll up the yoga mat. We did it. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. There we go. Fantastic. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Let's stop that. Oh. Let's do a 4-minute doggo break. Four-minute dog cam break. I seem burnt. I'm a little burnt. Let me move the pillow. There we go. Charming. Charming. Yeah. Yeah, we got a charming. After this, I'm gonna open the door. I feel like me sweating it up in here. What? It's time for another dump 200. Now you got all this? Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, we're trying to raise money here. You could just like sprinkle it bit by bit throughout the day. You could do that. Yeah? Yeah, she could. She could do that. She could do that. Yeah, it's our good boy. That's our charming, yeah. Only a true Saiyan sprinkles when he tinkles. He's right, you know. Oh, he got me. Look how vicious he is. Oh, the killer dog. I got your paw. I got your toes. I got your toes. I got your toes. Yeah, he's so vicious. The people in chat are saying it too. Everyone agrees. You're a vicious dog. Vicious dog, vicious dog. Vicious dog. Human vs. dog wrestling match, but the dog is winning. No! Ugh. Hello, sir. Good. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, sir. Alright, I think he's burning up in here. I'm gonna release the hound. I'm gonna let him release him to the downstairs, which is significantly cooler than my room. Do you want to go downstairs? Yeah, buddy. Uh-huh. Aww. Mwah. Smithers, release the hounds. He's like Gamera. He's part turtle, isn't he? Okay. Now the only things I have left are to praise and tease Misha. For Misha to tell me skeets and tweets and ask for pictures. Speaking of which, guys, I updated the Griffin form. Zoom out, zoom out. So, I went with, so can this just full screen? I made the feathers on the body bigger so that they're not as, like, hard to see. Change to be gay. We did silvery hair because I figured that's frosty. And again, I made the feathers bigger. We removed the fur shader off the hair and off the wings to help with performance. It's still on the body. You could still see some of the puff from the feathers on here. But this is way better performance. So we got that. Oh, the rainbow? So now I should be able to use the Griffin form without concern of melting the PC. So we got that. We got that on our side, which is nice. Oh. The things I'm gonna tweak up next is around the face. I'm gonna make it so that the feathers on the face contour to it and don't look like they start and stop in the middle of my eyes and mouth. It's just something I'm gonna have to work on. It's way more fine detailing than everything else on here, so... well, that'll be work for another day. But for right now, I'm way happier with this than I was before. Likewise... the candy slime, I toned down some of the reflections and specular elements of it. So we still have the gooiness, we still have the gooshing, but it's not nearly as intense. However, you may notice that there is still a FPS drop when I go to this. We're gonna have to work on that. Not much to say about that. I gotta figure out how to fix that. I definitely want to keep the gooshing on the hair. What I might do is remove it from the body. That would also help with the clipping on the clothes and stuff. And then I could way exaggerate it on the hair, and I would feel better about that, and that would help with performance. But again, that's something for later. For now, let's just go back to Dragon. And let's get ready to do some hand stuff. Let me move my keyboard back. So we're going to paint my nails. First, I'm gonna have to remove the chipped nail polish that I currently have on it after I'm done wiping off my keyboard / dinner table / workstation. Okay. Hi. Here we go. Here, I'll blind you with the leap motion. Hey, you like that? So, here's my nails. You can see how chipped and fucked they are. Actually, is this? Is it smudged? That looks a little better. Slight bit better. Leave that there. So you can see the nail polish is chipped. It's a little bit fucked. So we're going to start by removing that. with some acetone, Walgreens strengthening nail polish remover. Wow. Hold on. You're gonna also see some tummy and thighs. Oh, almost accidental face reveal. There we go. Now I can demo product. Wow. Meadow, welcome in. Hey, we rolled the wheel. And I have to either tease or praise you. So which do you want? Do you want teases or do you want praises? Yeah, careful not to drop the camera. Then you'll all see that I'm a 40-year-old balding man. Praise. Metal, you're such a sweet little boy. Thank you so much for showing up here and always being so wonderful for us. Mwah. The sun. I should have asked pronouns before saying boy. I hope I nailed that. If not, really sorry. Uh-oh. Praise the sun. So, oh, yeah, what colors? First of all, do you want me to match all of my nails to one color, or do you guys want to do a bunch of different colors? That is question one. Let's put it up to a poll. Poll. New poll. One color or many? One, many. Duration, 1 minute. You know what, 2 minutes. There we go. Many colors are winning. Okay, anyway, back to removing it. Could be a pattern of alternating rather than random. Oh, it's not going to be random. It's going to be you guys selecting. If it's mini, we're going to go one nail at a time and you're going to tell me what color you want. If it's one color, then we do one vote. I think I'm going to use something bigger than this. Your vote was void? What? How can your vote be void? Oh, this is working so much better. Praise the sun, praise the thighs. Also, he, him is correct, although I don't mind any. Okay, good. There's no women on the internet. We know this already, so I don't even know why I asked. Praise the walrus. Cuckoo cuckoo. Gone but not forgotten. Well, it seems like Mini would have won anyway if one color would have gotten one more vote. The puppy looks so sleepy. There we go. All right, Mini Colors wins. Her little voice crack there gets me every time, man. So good. I don't know if it was on purpose or not, but it sounds so fierce, even though it's a voice crack. Sorry, I gotta do this with my fingers down here. Nice. Ah! As soon as I get this one done, I'll show you what options we have to work with. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Huh. Okay. We've got glittery gold. Come on, focus. Glittery gold? Oh my god, I'm so sorry I don't have more pixels. Here, we'll put it like this. I have this like magenta-y purple. Hold on, let me shake this one up. This one looks like the color has changed or something. Like one side of it is greener than the rest of it. Hold on, see this? It's like green, but it's supposed to be blue. We're gonna call this teal. It's got a little green blue in there. Hey, Valamia, welcome in. So I'm not sure what's going on with that one, but we got it. We got this like bright pink. Poop green. There we go. Let's put that like there. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, dog hair all up in here. All right, this one I know is supposed to look like this. It's like a sparkly mix of blue and purple, which always looks really cool. A little blue-purple mix. I'll put that next to the poop green. That is... You have that one, yeah? We've got red. It's like a dark cherry red, I would guess. That's what I would say. Dog hair. All up in my cosmetics. Black. Not much to say. It's black. Here's the purple I was just wearing. It's just a solid purple. Okay, that's the whole box. Let's mix this one up. They all got separated. A flat blue. And a shiny orange. So we're gonna put. There's not like so many of you in chat. Oh, I need to do my other hand while we figure this out. Hey Jim, welcome in. So what do you guys want to do for my left pinky? We're going to just start there. What color are we doing for left pinky? Pink. I got the hot pink or the like magenta. Pink for pinky, that makes sense. Seems like we have 3 votes for pink. For the hot pink. Valamia's going in on green. You may be able to win people over to the green. Are you using all 10 or can there be duplicates? We're just going to vote every time. We're going to go one finger to the next until all of them are painted, and then I have 2 coats to finish with. I have a shiny finish and a matte finish we can use. We do all green? We already voted that we're going to do many colors. Oh, Chim, did we set you up with a plushie? We didn't. You just typed and it didn't change. What animal do you want my plushie to change to when you type in chat? Yeah, I got so many animals. As long as it's not an insect, there's a good chance I have whatever animal you want. Oh no! Well, that's one way to cool off. We'll just have a bunch of acetone vaporizing on my pants. Do all the other colors but paint over them with green. Amazing. I still have plenty. We have plenty in here. I grabbed it fast, but it feels really cold. Hard to pick just one animal. Green finish coat. You all are like little goblins. Little green goblins in my chat. I'm sorry, dog. I woke you up when I shrilled at my own mistake. Can it be set to random? Potentially. I don't have the infrastructure set up to do that with that blueprint right now, but that seems possible. I'm sure. All right. It sounds like hot pink is what we're going for with left pinky. So let's get the hot pink out. You know what? Leap motion. We don't need to move my hands. I can just move that aside. For now, octopus, I have a squid. Would squid do? Let's also cap this and move it aside. Also, just a reminder that this is all part of MAYrathon. Can someone type !MAYrathon? We're raising money to fix things up around the house. I'm talking with my hands like I still have the leap motion up. We are trying to raise money down there on the goal so that we can fix things up in the house. MAYrathon, not Rothon. We've got $500 right now. We're going to get a new oven. We're going to fix some water damage. That's MAYrathon. Now you're just trolling me. We got water damage. We got fire damage. We got a broken U-joint on a sink. We may have to get the gutters fixed. There's a lot of things that we need to get done around the house. How's the rice cooker been working? Amazing. I love to get the rice started and then take Charming on a walk, and we go on like a 45-minute walk, and then I got like 15 minutes before the rice is done, and so I could like throw the meat in a frying pan or something and just have it. It all comes together really well. I need rubber tongs. I want silicone tongs. I don't want rubber. I feel like that's not food safe. There we go. Random shapeshift, we're going succubus. Rubber, silicone, whoops, OBS crashed? No, it didn't. Anytime OBS says it crashed, you just move that little error window aside and nobody needs to know about it. We don't talk about that little error code, okay? Until the stream's done, we don't click on that. That's a little secret between me and OBS. OBS says, hey, I crashed. Hold on 1 minute. I gotta do some things before we complete the crash, okay? Like 7 more hours of stream. I have pink silicone tongs. Silicone tongs. I would like that. Okay, there we go. It looks more red than pink in this light. I'm gonna be honest. It's like what the Happy Tykes toy car red. That's probably what this is. You know what I'm talking about. This red? That's what I would define it as. Happy Tykes toy car red. I should be on a marketing channel. Okay, what's the next color? What are we doing for ring finger? Silicone is a type of rubber. It's under the rubber umbrella. Incorrect. So you want this color green? I mean, it could turn more blue. This is green. See that? But over here, it looks more blue. You all keep saying green, but I'm just telling you, this might not look greenish. Here, I'll try to trying to grab it from, no, it's so blue. It's so blue. Do you want to change, or do we want to go with this? It is the closest thing to green I probably have, other than trying to mix the gold with it to try to make a green. But I don't even know if that would work. Still go with it? I'll take off my glasses and it will look green? Okay. Are we going insane? Insane, 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 insane. This one's gonna definitely be a 2-layer. We'll definitely have to do a second coat on that one. It's very thin. It's very, very thin. We may need to also get an HD webcam if we want to do things like this more often. Window, per window. We're going insane. Okay, middle finger. We've gone Little Tykes red to tealish blue. What are we doing for middle finger? What are we going middle finger on? Of this fine selection. If I had poked Jazz about it, I bet she has a whole bunch of nail polish. Probably could have gone crazy with it, but that would have required thinking ahead. Sky blue? Is that this blue or this blue? This is more purplish. You must be talking about this. Gotta be black for middle finger. We got one for blue and one for black. What is the left hand middle finger gonna be? Does the phone have the appropriate quality and camera and connections to use it for a stream like this? I haven't considered that. I do have a phone, which, by the way, I still use that art as my background. Still my favorite art that I've ever had. I really got to commission them again with my updated form. But they went from being reasonably priced to being reasonably priced for the quality of art they put out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this isn't even like a 1080p camera. I think this is like a 480 camera. I could be wrong. Hey, we need someone to break the tie here. We got one on black and one on blue. Next vote decides black or blue. Unless someone throws another hat in the ring, and then we'll have a three-way tie. Blue. Metal went blue. Misha went blue. Flamia went black. So we got two on blue. Tarantula. Ba ba ma ma. Yeah, look at that. Lost the chance at the three-way? Yeah. You'll have to get a three-way some other way then. There we go. Red, teal, blue. Can I tilt my light down here? Hold on. I might have worse face tracking, but this is all about the hand anyway, right? Oh, that changes the color. I don't want that. There we go. Now it's brighter. It might be too much. Alright, pointer. We already have one for the magenta purple. This one. The magenta. The vagenta. I'm going to put this one down here with the other sparklies, and you up here with the other flats. So they're all sparkly, and these are all flat. So we got one vote here. 2 votes for magenta. 1 vote for black. Any other votes in? Seems like we're going magenta. Magenta. Oh, magenta sounds good too, though. Okay, I think we overwhelmingly magented. We're so magented up in here. Oh yeah, look at that color. Ta-da! If somebody asks me why my nails are painted this way, I'm gonna say I was babysitting. Because that's technically what this is. We're babysitting, chat. Ooh, look at it. Look at the colors. You like the colors, chat? Ooh. Oh, you're here? You're here. You like the colors, chat? Yeah, I was babysitting and they painted my nails. You know, don't judge me. I'm doing community service. Don't you have to use the UV light to set the gel coat? Or are those just gel, not actually gel polish? I've never had to use that and I've not had a problem with it. I think if I had the cracked finish, I might have to use the UV to do that. Artability, what's up? Cute nails, thank you. We're about to vote on the next color. What colors, or what color do you guys want to do on my left thumb? Thumb vote for gold. Okay, we got 1 gold vote. Hope you've been doing well. How's the art of villainry been? Are you like at a Banksy level? Also a gold. Oh, we got 2 gold votes. We currently have Little Tyke's car red sparkly teal, sky blue, sparkly magenta. It looks like everyone's going gold on this one. It also looks like the dog's on the move. So far, so good. Mostly surviving. I feel that. I feel that's something fierce. This is how I have to do my thumb. I gotta grab like the underside of the table. Okay, the gold's also gonna have to be like a 2-layer one. A two-coat finish. I mean, look. You can barely tell there's something there. It's just sparkly. It looks like I just put glitter on it. All that glitter is gold? You can't Van Halen me. You can't Van Halen me. Wait. I need to get with you about setting up. What are we doing? Are we doing Clone Hero? Are we doing Yag? Or are we doing Rock Band 3? I'm a busy lady and I need to know what we're doing for our... all that... Who do you think Smash Mouth was quoting? Who do you think they were quoting? Anyway. So the left hand's been set. The Bible? It's not. No. They weren't quoting the Bible. Pinky! Right hand pinky. So here's the colors we've already used. We do have exactly 5 colors that we could use for this hand. I will tell you, I am way worse at painting my right hand with my left than the other way. That says the Bible. You dare question the words of the mighty Jimmy? I thought it was Jeremy. It's been a while, though. I'll trust you. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? Right hand pinky. What are we doing, man? We've got, for colors we haven't done yet, we've got shiny orange, sparkly blue, cherry red, black, and purple. All right, we got 1 vote for red, 1 for black, 2 for red, 3 for red. All right, I think that instantly means red. Huh. Maybe one of your mates can help with your right hand if you don't feel confident. I am the only... Well, okay, the dog is awake. But Jazz is on vacation and Effie is asleep, so... And I don't want to be presumptuous, but I feel like this wouldn't be an activity that Charming excels at. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Look at that. It's a nice color. Charming learned to paint nails. You gotta get out. Okay. Ring finger. Whoa! Random shapeshift back to dragon. It's dragon time. Didn't know you ball. I love Pendulum. I don't listen to a lot of various artists, but I know a Pendulum because there was a TF2 kill compilation video called like Boneyard or something. And they used Hold Your Colors. And then after that, I made a Pandora radio station around Pendulum and listened to a bunch of drum and bass because of them. I really like their shit. It's good shit. The purple blue? Any other votes? Ring finger. Right hand ring finger. We got 1 vote for purple blue. Anything else? Purple. Purple blue. Purple. Another vote for black. Another vote for purple. We got 2 purple, 1 black. 1 teal. I'll be honest, it looks like this. It's like teal more than green. It's an illusion. I think I don't know, man. I don't know why it looks so green there. I think we got purple. I think purple is the choice. I think we're purpling my ring finger. It looks green. It looks so teal to me. Here, I got you this ruby. That's an emerald. What? You too? Well, that's definitely going to be a second. I think all of the sparkly ones need 2 coats at least. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. All right, 3 colors remain. Middle finger. I gotcha. I got you. Long hair toggle activate. I still need to set up my Warudo to reset all my variables on activation. I gotta find a way to do that. People want black, but I could always use another green. Black. We're doing black. 1 vote for black. Anyone else want middle finger black? Metal says black. Are we back in black? All right, but that's 3 votes. We'll do it. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Munkle, what's up? I can't get it open. I can't get it open. What the fuck? Ah, use your teeth. Tastes like nail polish remover. Who would have thought that all the times I open this, it's probably after I use some nail polish remover? All right, the black is also looking really thin. Hold on. Nail polish remover is so delicious. I think we just have different dietary needs. You know, I probably get all the vitamins and minerals that you get out of nail polish remover. Probably something like that. Okay, it's definitely gonna need a second coat. I don't know why the black's so thin, but there we go. Black. We have 2 colors that have not been used and 2 fingers remain. Index finger. We haven't used the flat purple or the sparkly orange. We have 1 vote for more green. Anyone else? What are we voting for our right index finger? 2 votes for green. We're going back to the green wall. That means that one of these colors will not be represented on my hands. Let's also drink a little water. Red? Another color that's already been used. Are we doing Little Tyke Toy Car Red or Dark Cherry Red? Not specifically relevant. I see your chair with the nice color highlights. Is it comfy and would you recommend? It is a gamer chair and I like it and it works. But honestly, you would probably do better if you just got like an office chair. I will say this is really good for masturbating in. Like, just for educational purposes only, if we're talking about that, masturbating in an office chair, really hard to do. Gamer chair, kind of easy to do. What hasn't been used yet? The flat purple and the sparkly orange. Both of these haven't been used yet. The dark cherry red? Okay. I see. So we got 2 votes for the green, 1 vote for dark cherry red. Isn't that the intended design for them? Somewhat. We got 1 for purple. Oh, this is going everywhere then. There was 3 green votes. It was you and Valamia that were green. And then Harriet said red. And then Munkle said purple. Who else said green? I don't want to touch the mouse. Oh, Metal said green too. Okay. You want the sparkly orange for the thumb? Okay. Throw a little green in? Okay, then that's overwhelmingly green. I can't believe you guys would double back on a color. We have 10 fingers and 10 colors, and your lust for green consumed you. So much for equality and equity. Oh, I don't have Tangia open, sorry. Sorry, my bad, my B. Tangia. Interactions. The feminine urge to peg is really strong. I don't think you guys heard that. Hold on. Let me do it like this. The feminine urge to peg is really strong. There we go. Wait, what? I was looking at Tangia stuff. What happened? My biggest fan tipped $500. Who's my biggest fan? Wait, what? I don't have an alert for it. I have to make one. Thank you, my biggest fan. Holy. Well, we hit all the goals. I don't have stretch goals. But thank you. Who's my biggest fan? I was looking at other things. I'm so sorry, but thank you. Who was it? Who are you? Who are you? I have so many wheel spins, but most of them are like person specific. It was charming. I had my eyes off of him for 1 minute. 1 minute, and he's over there throwing where did he get the $500 from? Where did he get it from? I'm supposed to spin the wheel on behalf of this individual. Also, put them into the raffle like 50 times. Also, put their name on projects. Whoever you are. Thank you. He'd been collecting from his walks? I can find out your name through the tipping service. I'm not gonna like dox you, but I will find you. And I will thank you. Let me just check my email real fast to see if it's someone I immediately know. It is someone I know, and I will dox them in due time. In due time. Oh, oh, sneaky, sneaky. But thank you. I'll put your anonymous donation in to the pool. Is it someone here? Well, clearly it's someone here. But it's someone that the chat is familiar with. Are they in the room with us? I'll dox them when the time is right, when the time is appropriate. For now, let's focus on what we're doing here with my my thumb. What are we painting my thumb? I've got probably so much exercising to do. Let's get my nails painted up and dried, and then we'll spin the wheel and get all of that done. It's purple? Which purple? The flat purple that we haven't used yet? Monkey wants the orange, but it looks like we got 2 votes for purple. 2 for purple, 1 for orange. Can we get a 3rd for purple to close it out? Or will orange come from behind? Well, these are both unused because you all doubled up on green, so we have 2 left over. Orange. Misha and Valamia say purple. Monkey's Uncle and Little Metal says orange. Chim? Can I half and half? That is beyond my means and measure. Oh, Monkey's vote is out of pettiness. Oh, Harriet? Harriet could break the vote? Purple! Purple reached 3 first. Orange with a little purple heart, that is so... Triple green sounds good. You got a problem. You've got problems. Holy shit. We are... It's May 19th. We still have so many days to go for the thon. I need stretch goals. Oh no, this means we're gonna have to play through Dark Souls 3. Why did you guys give me so much money? Now I gotta play Dark Souls 3. I might get Lucas and Moose to go through Dark Souls 3 with me. That might be the solution to it. I said I would play it. I didn't say I wouldn't do it in seamless co-op. If we all change votes to green, it wins. A little late. Okay. Here are the colors. Sparkly orange, you've been voted off the island. I'm gonna go back through and give everything a second coat. And then we'll give it a finish. Stretch goal gets stretched like medieval torture? You mean like drawn and quartered? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do that? What would make you say that? Unbelievable. I gotta go come up with some more goals. Thank you. Thank you to everyone. Okay, Munkle, do you like this guy? Fox Stevenson? I like his shit too. What are we gonna do? I'm that 5-star gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover. I've been a trusting brother. Taking my time to recover and picking it up when I'm better. Oh yeah, the second coat on that makes that way better. I'll take a picture with my phone. Done and dusted on the thigh growth. Okay, we'll do it. We'll make that the official 100 and the 1100. We'll make it into a stream. We'll do the stream as making the thigh growth and jiggle. We'll find a way to make it work. You guys don't even give me time to update my stuff. 100 coming up. I'll find out that that dollar symbol is actually like a Greek dollar symbol. Comes out to a total of $5.73. There's a will, there's a way. Yeah, it's just, you know, there's so many things I want to get done. Why is there one hair of this brush that's so much longer than the others? Stop that. Misha, thank you! Thank you for the hundo! Well, we're gonna have to spin the wheel so much. Fuck. Gonna get that kitchen done. We're gonna do it. Isn't dollar and that exchangeable? Sure. Yeah, alright, well, we got $600 of wheel spins to do. And a Tangia dungeon. Oh, I've been clenching my fingers over here. That's not good. Yeah, you're also have been the exclusive winner of the raffles so far too, but our secret donor may get it this time. We'll see. We'll see. All right, Magentalman. Thank you guys so much. We really needed all of the support for this. I'm glad you all are having a good time too. You won't see, I'm blind as fuck. There we go. The colors are starting to look better. Have you seen Gambling with Your Friends? Yeah, I've seen like a little bit of it. I know Jazz played it a bunch with Thrav and Dips, but I haven't actually watched it a lot. We have eyes? I'm legally blind? Oh, nor. Harriet, we love your attention. I like having you around. I would be really sad if we stopped hanging out. Oh, yeah, that looks way better with the second coat. I'm not lying, though. If somebody asks why my nails are colored so weird, I'm gonna say I was babysitting. I say I'm not gonna lie, but that is kind of a lie. You want someone to play it with? Well, I don't have it. And despite me getting all of these donations, I don't have the money to spend on it. This is all gonna be for repairs. All of this. This is for repairs, not for me making games. It's not for food. It's not vacation money. This is renovation money. Your fingies make me a little jelly. I like to do mine, but I cook almost every day and they get ruined so fast. Oh yeah, me too. I mean, if you were here at the start of the stream, you would have seen how fucked up my nails were. We are going to be sharpening knives later though, so keep that in mind. I'm going to bring my knives up. Oh, I should have been soaking the whetstone the whole time. Oops. Oh well. We'll worry about that when we get to that bridge. Alright. Still can't really see it that well. Oven time? Yeah. I also have been told that there is another person that intends to make a large purchase on our behalf instead of donating. I don't want to add that in because it's up in the air whether it'll happen or not. I don't want to necessarily count it, but I want you all to know that we may have a benefactor helping with the renovations. All right, left hand, put in the work for us again. Boamano, boamano. Just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. A mystery sugar mommy? Potentially. Sugar daddy, sugar mommy. Your excellence. Hey, Salty Pretzels from the YouTube side. Hope you're doing good. All right. Give me some more burple. Get this burple on here. Bum, ba-da-bum. Maybe next time we do a hand cam stream, I could do it with the S cups on. I still see my nail through the glitter. Even with the second coat on it. I didn't want to do it this time because I really would want Jazz's help with putting it on and off. The last time I wore it, I had both Honey and Jazz here with me, and we still fucked it up. So, doing it on my own still scares me. The dog stirs from his slumber. There we go. A silicone Tibi Pro. Well, it's definitely better than the job I did. I'll tell you that much. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. There we go. We'll get the other green 2 electric boogaloo going. There we go. I don't think I know another song by Caravan, but this song goes so hard. I'm sure they have an impressive album or discography, But this is the only one that broke through into my my Pandora radio station. You know what? I don't even know if the matte finish will work on these, but we'll see. I do it solo and they never tour? Then how are you so good at patching them? Answer the question. How are you so experienced in it if they never tour? Because I had a cheap pair that always tore? Right, right. So they always tore. All right, we have double coated the nails. I'm going to give them a moment to dry because the second coat was a bit faster. We didn't have all the voting in between. Look at these colors. And the thumbs too. The purple and gold. So rainbowy. Live charming reaction cam. He flopped over. All right, he's done with this. I swear it's teal. It's teal. Look at it next to the blue. Anyway, so we have the shiny coat finish and the matte finish. God, dog hair on everything. I'm gonna start putting away all the colors. Nine and 10. Okay. The green looks green next to the blue. You guys are colorblind. So I have the matte finish, which will give it like less sheen, or the shiny finish to make them remain pretty much as shiny as this and just cover it with a top coat. What do you guys think? My camera is colorblind? I mean, but this shirt is definitely teal. And this color on my finger pretty much matches it. We got one for shiny. We're shiny. One for shiny. I guess matte. Shiny. We got two for shiny, one for matte. Do we got another vote? Another vote? Look how veiny my hands are. Doing push. Oh, we're tied. Next vote puts it over matte or shiny. Two shines, two mattes. The next vote breaks the tie and decides what is the finish of the nails. What is the nail finish that we go with? Come on. Come on, speak up. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Anyone? Anyone in chat? Do we need to do a coin flip for this? Unless let's hear the best arguments from the voters. All right, never mind. Metal broke it. We're gonna go with a matte finish. We're gonna reduce the shine. Give it a softness to it. Left matte, right shine. Never mind. Too late. They feel dry. I don't think I've ever done the matte finish on the sparkly ones. We'll see how that looks. I'm interested. You bought stuff for curry? What kind of curry? Knowing you, it's probably Japanese curry. A little weeb freak. Oh, it's breaking things? I would never. I think you've been caught out. Whoa. The shiny ones with the matte finish look very strange. It kind of looks like my fingers are made out of crayons. That's wild. Japanese curry, but not katsu and not blended. We'll have carrots, cauliflower, baby corn, onions, and chicken in it. I gotta like grate up some of that cauliflower from when Jazz's friend came over for her birthday. I've got all this cauliflower, but I don't like how cauliflower tastes. And it's definitely gonna go bad before she comes back. But I don't want to eat it, so I'm probably gonna throw it away. It's just not what I'm looking for, you know? I should pickle it? You know what? That's fair. It could just become a vessel for pickle juice. That's fair. Vegetables you don't like? You mean vessel for pickle juice. Need to sleep? Really happy you reached your donut goal? Take care. Thanks, Philamia. We'll see you next time. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Try dipping in a Thousand Island. Yeah, well, I like Thousand Island, and I don't like cauliflower. But one suggestion was to rice it. Was to grate it on a cheese grater and to basically rice the cauliflower and use that in place of rice. So I'm going to give that a try and see how that goes. The matte finish on the black looks good. I don't like raw broccoli. I'm a child. I've been eating more broccoli. I don't like it raw, yeah. Well, I don't like it steamed where it's like spongy. I literally can't swallow it. It just makes me ugh. But like broccoli cheddar soup, great. When I made the homemade Alfredo sauce, I put some broccoli in that. When I make stir fry, I'll put broccoli in that. But like just steamed broccoli where it's all spongy and stuff, ugh, can't do it. It's not possible. Okay, let me take pictures with my phone and post to Discord. There we go. There we go. All right. Let me get the Discord up. I had deep fried cauliflower once. Broccoli al dente. Got to steam it just a little bit, then stir fry. Yeah, stir fried broccoli ends up fine for some reason. Can't have broccoli. It's an allergy. I only tend to do cauliflower as either steaks, as in like 1 or 1.5 inch thick, or little florets and roast nice. And getting the edges crispy. All right, lobby. Could post it in the art section, but here we go. Painted nails. There you go. No, I immediately ruined the finish. No, my purple. Oh, I accidentally touched the side of the screen. Oh, why must people have weak and inferior genes? Pineapple, orange, and all melons? Ugh. I'm not gonna clean it off. It's got character, okay? That's what it is. Okay, where did I put the, the acetone? We're gonna clean up some of the little edges here. Edward Crayon hands over here. Crayon. Crayons. Ba, 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 ba. Right hand, you do so good at this. Do you have a favorite hand? I love both of you equally. Right hand, it's you, and by a long shot. Though, give my right hand a joystick and it fumbles like crazy. Right hand cannot handle a joystick to save itself. You know? Lip.zinc. Link.zip, welcome in, how's it going? We just painted my nails. I'm cleaning up little bits that escaped. Say the child you baby slapped down on them like the stupid brat they are. Sounds true. Ooh, 68 times? You're one off from that 69 streak. Which is a pretty nice amount of streak, you know? Just got off from work? Damn, son. I didn't know that work got you that horny. Did you at least clean up? Didn't leave a mess for someone else, right? There we go. There we go. Alright, nails. Done. What I think I need to do, I need to buy some time for the whetstone to... Whoa, you all hear that thunder? Holy. I don't even see rain out there. That was rumbling. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna get the whetstone in a little container to put in water. We're gonna sit that up here, gather up all the knives, and then I can't buy time. You can barter for time. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna go start making the Taco Bulldog Ramen. We're gonna give this a taste and see how Taco Bulldog Ramen goes. Not gonna add anything to it. We're just gonna take it straight up. And while that's boiling and stuff, we'll get all of the knife sharpening stuff up here. So give me just a moment. We'll be right back. Holy, the thunder. You hear that, buddy? You hear that, buddy? That's so loud. Alright. I got the water on the stove getting ready to boil. Water. So here is my whetstone. You can see this is the 400 and the 1000. We're going to put this in here. 1000 side down. Make sure it's fully submerged. And we're going to start sharpening when all of the bubbles stop coming out. That means that the water has replaced the air, and now it is a wet stone. Excuse me while I continue. You know, I'm just going to be dancing. I will also be kissing Here you go. Mwah. There you go, my good boy. You too, charming. I'm gonna dance while I move things up here for that. I'm gonna replace all the nail stuff with knives. Knives chow. That's my good boy. That's my good boy. Alright, I got all the knives I want to sharpen for today. Quickly rinse them off. Ah, the stone, yes. I don't know if I should disturb it. Does that help the water get into the whetstone better? Decent spread, thanks. There we go. I think I'm the only person in the house that uses knives for their appropriate thing. You know, a rocking motion on the chef knife, chopping motion with the chopping knife. I got a little paring knife. I don't even know what you would call this, but it's clearly made for chopping because it doesn't have a curved edge to it. And then the fillet knife. But I come downstairs to the kitchen and find my, like, fillet knife has been used to, like, chop a bunch of veggies and stuff. They've got purposes! They've got reasons! Alright, I'm gonna go get that ramen. It's not ready yet. The noodles are still quite thick. Or not thick, but al dente. Knife sharpening. There we go. Updated stream title. We don't have a chopping knife. The other big knife is a long, thin one with no curve, except for the point at the end. Choose what you think is most efficient. Well, it should be intuitive. It should be intuitive what knife is the right knife. Like, when you're cutting a lot of things... Here, stop the animation. Why am I over here? Why does it do this? After I dance for a bit, it, like, slowly rotates me away. Can I just... You know what? Here's what I'll do. Since I'm dragging anyway, just reload. Yeah, apparently it loops, but it doesn't loop perfectly. And since it doesn't loop perfectly, it, like, slowly drifts, but for some reason... Okay, could you... animation. I like the hand on my waist, personally. There we go. Anyway. What was I saying? So basically, you should use them intuitively. Like, a fillet knife isn't really great for chopping, because look, your knuckle goes past where the blade is. So if this is going all the way to the board, you're probably going to hit your fingers on it, right? So this is more for cutting like this, where you lay down like a long piece of meat, like salmon or something, and you cut along it. You fillet it. That's what a fillet knife is for. You know, I don't know what a chopping knife is called, but it's a chopping knife. It's flat, and you can see here, the blade extends far enough out that it covers where my hand is, so when you're chopping on the board, your fingers aren't getting crushed. That should feel natural when you're using your chopping knife. So, now, the chef knife is kind of like dual purpose, because you have like a long section that's flat and then it's curved. But what you use that for is normally to have like a rocking motion. That way, see, this is a large surface area, right? Whenever you come down on the thing, you have a large surface area that's hitting. So it's going to require a little bit more force. So that's usually why you like use a chopping knife like that. You're using it with a lot of force. When you're using the rounded edge, that means there's less surface area, because where it is rounded, that's the only point of contact. So all of your force is going into one spot on the thing. And so it's usually a rounded motion to get what you want out of it. Okay, now the ramen's probably done. I'll be back. Alright, ramen is ready. Closing the door again. Dog, I guess you're trapped in here with me. I guess you're staying in here with me. That's just how it's gonna be. Chef's knife is an all-rounder. Yeah, it can basically cover for anything. I'm gonna set this aside for a moment. Still bubbling. All the knives and my block. I left this song on because it's in a different language, so the lyrics don't mess me up when I'm gaming. You'll be happy to know, Harriet. Alright. We got, of course, the Bulldog ramen sauce. It's such a good song, too. Mongolians having a good time, having a party. I like songs that have little change-ups like this, where it's like been very boisterous and loud the whole time, and now there's like a soft flute going on. We hear... I don't even know what these instruments are. Did I not boil the dehydrated veg? It didn't say to. I followed the directions on the back. I swear I did. Okay. Well, maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't follow it properly. I can tell you I'm salivating like crazy right now, though. Bigili is a type of dance done in a yurt, so it's mainly arm movements and animal movements, like flapping your arms like a bird. Interesting. All right, have we properly mixed it yet? It's done through. Oh, it's the throat singing. Ah. Yeah, I was not familiar with their game. Also, the sound of the, like, rubber band banjo. I don't know what's making that noise. Unless that's also the throat singing. In which case, damn. That is impressive. You sing your tone, and then a higher tone is heard as well. Ah. I mean, it definitely smells taco-y. And the dog is begging me for it right now. But I don't give him any of the bulldog stuff. I don't think he would handle the spice well. I don't want to know what would happen if he didn't handle spice well. I don't want his tummy getting upset and him throwing up and having painful shits or anything. Just avoid that. I think it's a Morin Cur, the Horsehead Fiddle. Interesting. Would you like to know more? Alright, let's give this a slurp. It's pretty good. My initial thought is the carbonara's got it beat by a long shot. Maybe not a long shot, but I would say decidedly, first impression is the carbonara is still ahead. There are plenty of others who can throat sing better than me and explain the mechanics better. Well, I'm sure it's something that takes a lot of training, because that sounds like, even without a complicated explanation, that sounds hard as fuck. Trying to do two tones at once. Took you months to learn? Yeah. That doesn't sound easy. It's still good though. I would put this over the original. Probably the regular cheese one. The Quattro one might be better. Excuse me. For those just coming in, we're trying the taco baldock ramen for the first time. We've been trying lots of different flavors of baldock ramen over the past few months. This is the first time we've gotten our hands on the taco one. It's pretty good. I really feel like the original one is like the worst. And that's not to say it's bad, but like almost all the variants are better in some way. It'd be like having plain Lay's potato chips and then having all the other flavors. Like there's almost always a flavored version that's going to be better than the original unless the flavor is just bad. And I haven't had one of those yet. All of these have been great. Not to do two-tone, it's hard for me to clearly articulate it, but you produce one deep tone and turn another is randomly produced? Oh. Plain is better than barbecue? You're fucking insane. You can go die on that hill. You will die on that hill. And if anyone else joins you in chat, their valor is for nothing, because you're just dying on a hill for no reason. For you, I would understand, like, not wanting a cheese-flavored one, like sour cream and cheddar. I would get that, because you have, like, your whole cheese problem. You're all cheese-fucked and stuff. But barbecue? Especially, like, the Casey Masterpiece ones, whatever they call those. Those are great. Casey Masterpiece? Never heard of it? What about the ketchup flavored ones? Or all dressed? Either one of those you like? Let me see. Casey Masterpiece barbecue chips. Is that Lay's or is that something else? Yeah, that's Lay's. Here, let me post this in the Discord. That. Casey Masterpiece Barbecue. Put Freddy's jalapeno fry sauce on them? Yeah, I mean, well, if you're gonna, like, put dips in them, then I can understand wanting the regular. But I mean, in the context of me not adding anything to these ramens, I feel like the original Baldock ramen kind of hits low and all the flavored ones are better. Likewise, if I'm just eating a bag of Lay's potato chips, I'm almost always just gonna take any of the flavored ones over the original, right? No, you're crazy. You are literally insane for that take. Go post that on Twitter and get flamed for it. Get called an engagement baiter. KC as in Kansas City? I never put those two thoughts together, but that would make sense. I mean, Baldock ramen's still so good though. Plain is not better. I think the cheddar Lays are better than the barbecue? You don't understand why people like barbecue anything? It's like my favorite genre of food is barbecue. smoked meats, sweet and spicy sauces with like a bourbon flavor to them. Oh, that shit is my everything. Not to mention, yeah, like the various forms of barbecue, Korean barbecue. There's like, you know, Southeast American, Southwest barbecue, Midwestern barbecue. So much. Mongolia, yeah, Mongolian barbecue, Japanese barbecue. Why would you lie about anything at all? He always tells the truth. What do you not like about barbecue? It's such a like wide variety of food types too. It's like, I don't know. It's like saying you don't like pasta. Like, okay, you mean like spaghetti with sauce on it? But then do you feel the same way about ravioli and tortellini? Do you feel the same way about a lasagna? I think I only had Jamaican, Korean, and various American barbecues. Some decent local barbecue. Yeah, we've got some decent barbecue around here too. But ever since I learned to make my own rubs and sauces, I gotta admit I like my own shit. There's very few things that I'm like, yeah, I like this bottled thing better than my own. And I don't think that's narcissistic. I think it's just because, you know, I'm tailoring it to what I want, so it makes sense. Whereas they've just got to make like their best and hope that it goes with whatever you're doing. All right, I'm going to slurp up the rest of this. Juneathon next month for a smoker? That would go crazy. Homemade EO barbecue sauce? If you guys wanted me to sell barbecue sauce merch, I would absolutely do that. I have no idea how difficult that would be, like shipping and everything wise. I imagine that's a nightmare. There we go. If I get a smoker, I'm coming over again. Yeah. Permits would be a pain. Probably. Like, I imagine I'd have to get some sort of like FDA approval, health certification. I don't even know. I'll just ask ChatGPT, hey, what do I need in order to sell stuff on the internet? They wouldn't lie to me, right? Right? Right, Anakin? Right? Yeah, that's pretty good. I would say if carbonara is S tier, the yakisoba was A tier. I think this would go in B tier. I don't feel like it's on the same level as the yakisoba. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say B tier. Yakisoba is just like, I mean, I felt like it tasted significantly better than the original to me. Yeah, Harriet says it's fair. I'm licking the bowl. I'm not giving away. You think I'm gonna give away this for free? Think I'm gonna rinse this down the drain? Hell no. We get our money's worth out of this. There's calories in this sauce. Raccoon's gotta pay $20 a lick. Love the yakisoba, the food, but the Baldock yakisoba is at most bottom A. Well, I did say yakisoba's A, and this was B. So, I don't know what the point is. Right? Carbonara? We could both agree the carbonara is an S. Okay, well, I'm saying it's an A, and you're saying it could be bottom of A. We're both agreeing an A placement is possible for the yakisoba. I'm saying this is a B. Saying the taco, it had like taco aroma, but the actual flavor is so muted compared to the Baldock flavor that the Baldock just kind of overpowers it. I would want to have more of a taco-y flavor to it. I want to have like hints of like a street taco sort of thing with like lime or maybe like little things of dehydrated cabbage for that. Or we could go with like a more Tex-Mex thing. Make it nacho-y, make it like jalapeno-y, something like that. Give me like some of that corn flavoring to it. Something like that, but I feel like it didn't really complement the Baldock. It felt like it was hiding behind it. Lemon in the coconut? I don't know if I would say coconut is what I'm looking for. That's more tropical than like mainland Mexico. But I have sweetened up the Baldocks before. I think doing that, I think doing like a coconut cream and a Baldock would probably go pretty crazy. Yeah, and a lime. Kind of do it like a Thai thing. I don't know what flavors you would need for it to be more like bohemian than Thai. I guess if I did like coconut cream and sesame oil, that'd be more Thai. I think that would go pretty hard. But Bahamas. So Caribbean. Caribbean's the word I was looking for. Sorry. I was thinking Caribbean. Zhejiang curry and taco are an S tier for me. I don't think I've had the Zhejiang or curry, so I wouldn't know. But that carbonara, the creamy carbonara is still #1 to me. And I don't even think it's a contest. Baldock Rhapsody. Hey, puppy. I got him some of the uncooked peanut butter banana bread. I mean, it's mostly cooked. There's like a wad of it at the center of the loaf that is mostly uncooked. So we're gonna throw this at him. You want some? You want this? 1, 2, 3. Oh, nice catch. Yeah, he got it. I heard Mullah was an undisputed champion of flavor. Was only sold in South Korea, aside from online stores. And it was discontinued before you could buy it. Ah. Did you try all of the crazy flavors that Lay's came out with in, like, I want to say 2015? Where they were, like, just trying so many different flavors? I tell you, it was the best time to work at a convenience store. There you go. I'll just put the rest of those crumbs there for you. It was great. They had like tiki masala, hatch pepper. Oh my god, there's like a Brazilian beef one. Can I find like crazy Lay's chips flavors? That'll come up with something, right? Oh yeah, bacon mac and cheese, wasabi ginger, mango salsa. Yeah, all of these were just fucking fantastic. BLT sandwich, fried green tomato. It was like every other week they would come out with some ridiculous flavors that they just wanted to try. It was wild. It was, I would just like stock the shelves with them and then hope by my lunch break I could still try some of them. They were great. They should do that again. Anyway, there are still bubbles on this. I'm just gonna pick it up and drop it down. I'm gonna flip this around. No bubbles coming out of this. No structural damage! Imagine Fluffernutter. My parents just only ever got barbecue Lays, and I was gatekept from everything else. Oh, and sour cream and onion. Didn't like. You don't like sour cream and onion? Misha, your takes are crazy. Why do we take you seriously? What, you make like a handful of delicious like things and that means your opinion matters? Anyway, let's get dangerous. I didn't like it as a kid. I don't know about now. I mean, and just hold all of these dull knives in one hand. There we go. Let that drip off. All right. Now, I sharpen knives in the Scouts, and I got a merit badge for it. Now, I have learned that there's a lot of things I learned in the Scouts that were incorrect, the wrong way to do it. But I have yet to be corrected on this, and I've worked in several restaurants, so I'm thinking I mostly had it right. So what we're gonna do, we start with the lower number here. This means that it's a higher grit. And we're going to get out the rougher imperfections. And then we're going to use the 1000 to get the finer stuff. Now, you could definitely get whetstones that go to higher degrees than that and get it even sharper. But as a, you know, hobby chef, working from my home kitchen, I don't think we really need to go more than that, you know? So here's what we're gonna do. When you sharpen a knife, you don't want to have it completely up. That means you are making it flat. You're gonna make it more dull. If you make it really low, you get super low, then it's gonna be incredibly sharp, but brittle. So you gotta find the nice space in between. It's like a 20-degree angle. And there's gonna be like different knives if you cared about like the different metals and things like that. Maybe if you were more knowledgeable, you could figure out a better angle for it. But for me, I always try to shoot for like a 20-degree angle. You get a decent amount of sharpness out of it, and it's not so brittle that you're having to constantly sharpen it. If you were somebody willing to sharpen all the time and you wanted the joys of having the like smoothest, cleanest cuts constantly, then you can do like a really low angle. You can get the super low to the whetstone and keep it incredibly sharp, sharpen it like every day, but you will go through the metal fast. This knife would probably by like year 1 have like half an inch missing off of it if you did something like that. The way I'm doing this now with my like 20-degree angle, that's not a problem. We don't have to worry about that. So what do we want to do? I come at it from this angle and I push down, maintaining the angle, and then slice it outwards like this. This way we get one clean contact across the entire surface area of the blade from hilt to tip. That way I feel like over the course of me sanding this down, I should have a consistent sharpness from hilt to tip. So we're just going to go like this. And this is how I sharpen. And I always go in one direction. I think some people go back and forth with it and try to scrape it both ways. But every time I've done that, I feel like it ends up chipping the knife. And so I just stop doing that. And I just do one swipe and then reset. The baked lays has a whole new flavor and tastes so much better. I do like the baked lays more. When those came out, they were like hipster and trendy, and I didn't get it. I was like, fried things are way better than baked things. Are you kidding me? Why would I want baked lays when I could just have the fried stuff? But it is incredible how much that changes it. So we just sharpened this side. I don't know if there's a way to see the level of accomplishment there. But now we're going to go to this side. Once again, get like a 20-degree angle. Oh, this side feels so rough. It's the same thought, thinking it couldn't be that good. Yeah. But it actually does. I think if I had to guess, I think the baking is more clean. And so you get more of the flavor of the actual potato and seasonings. Whereas with the oil fry, you get flavor from the oil, which if it was like a peanut oil or like a fat or something like that, it would probably taste way better than the baked ones. But because it's almost gotta be like canola oil or something like that, it's a hindrance. Now, I'm not so picky that I would turn it away. I'm not gonna say no to potato chips because they're fried in oil. I'm just saying, you line them up, the baked ones are almost for sure gonna win. There we go. So this is merely step 1. Remember that this is step 1. This is the first degree of this, and that we're gonna do the sharper one afterwards. I also want to show this. There is the filaments, or not the filings. There's your metal powder. Make sure that whenever you sharpen your knives, you wash them before you eat with them. Cook with them, prep with them. If you sharpen your knife and then immediately go and cut some stuff, like there's people that do those ads where they're like, this thing will sharpen your knife, and then they immediately start chopping into tomatoes. And while it's for the demonstration, I understand they're not trying to imply that you should sharpen it and then immediately go and eat. There's some people that get that impression and they immediately sharpen and then go straight into the food. Don't do that. You can get iron in your diet in much better ways than that. I don't know how toxic that would be, but I don't think it's good. Gonna deep fry ribeye in premium olive oil to piss off everyone? Don't deep fry with olive oil. You'll just burn it. Bismetti, welcome in. How's it going? How are ya? Hope you're doing well. I feel like if I was trying to be extra, I could act all to sundre while sharpening these knives. Like, chat, you would never leave me, right? Right, chat? You'll always be here for me. You'll never leave me alone. You would never go to someone else's stream, right, chat? Right, chat? Too bad I said I'm pissing off everyone. I guess so. I sharpened spatulas and our grill scraper at work on the whetstone, but it's a lot different than a knife. Yeah? I feel like that's an unnecessary level to take it to, but I'm also not going to say there hasn't been times when I've wanted a sharper spatula, so you may be onto something. Not only for, like, scraping something up off the grill, but also when you've got like the flat top and you've got a couple of things like some eggs cooking and you want to portion them out, having like a sharp spatula for separating that. I guess the eggs wouldn't need it that bad, but you know what I mean. Oh, that's looking good. That's looking good. I think after this one, I should soak it again. You want to leave your water on hand? How many of you have a knife set in your kitchen? Show of hands? Chat? How many of you actually have knives in your kitchen? I guess maybe not even a set. Do you have a chef's knife? A chopping knife? Do you have a knife other than like steak knives and butter knives? You don't have a knife block? Because I know not all of you are very interested in cooking, and that's fine. I'm not gonna like tell you that you're wasting your life by not, or something fucking strange like that. That's not the point, but I will say, the more you invest into your kitchen, the easier it is to cook more things. Obviously. Because the biggest and hardest part about getting started in cooking is all of the equipment necessary. And what you're going to want is probably cutting boards, at least one good chef knife, and a frying pan. If you can get those 3 things, then you're pretty well set up to do a lot of dishes. You may have to get creative because you don't have a lot of workspace, only having one pan. But if you want to get started, get those. And then eventually, when your knife gets dull, get yourself a whetstone and sharpen it up. And then the more knives you have, the less you need to have one knife do everything. And then you could really lean into the specialization, you know? I have a couple of knives I own in storage, a chopping knife, chef's knife, paring knife, and a couple steak knives. Were cheap knives from the dollar stores gifted? Yeah, well, like, as long as you can sharpen them up, as long as, like, the metal isn't bad in them, it doesn't matter. You can sharpen anything. Right? Alright, we're gonna soak this again, just to get some of the filament off. Makes it harder to clean it. Or it makes it harder to sharpen knives if there's already stuff in it. So I'm gonna agitate this a little bit. There we go. Let that drip off. There we go. Future. Man, why don't we have any pendulum on Rock Band? It's not fair. Nothing sadder than a knife struggling to cut a tomato. Make sure to note pendulum to look for charts later. Awesome. I completely forgot about Clone Hero and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna save the chef's knife and chopping knife for last. So let's get the paring knife done. You can see, or actually I don't know if you can see, how abused this knife is. This is how I can tell it's not being used for its intended purpose. You see this? I know my webcam is shit. You see the jaggedness there? Crusader, what's up? I don't know if people think I don't notice, but look. Can you hear this? Can you hear my nails scraping against it? That's how jagged that is. Fuck, dude. Smashing down on something, it looks like, yeah. Alright, so this is a longer knife. We did 2 short knives now. With the longer one, I have to do more pulling as I go to get it across in one clean swipe. Crusader, what do you know about sharpening knives? As a Crusader, do you leave that to your page? Or is that something that you take your pride in? Can't hear it? Okay. I got a, like, noise suppression thing, so. This to her. This is one that's gonna take a bit. We may have to shave off some just to make sure we get this sharp. I know how it should be done, but I leave it to others actually to care for it, as you probably should. A knight's job is not to care for the maintenance of his stuff. He should be focused on the tic-tacs and strategery of the battlefield. Man, I can feel it when it hits here and also near the tip. Did any of you watch Forged in Flame? Or Forged in Fire? I really like that show. Don't ask me to, like, remember anything about actual knife smithing from it, but I really liked it. It was very informative. They always did, like, the historical thing as the last challenge, and so you learned a little bit, not only about historical things, like, you know, the availability of ores and things at the time, but also battle tactics, like, why did they design this blade in the way they did? It's all very interesting. I like that kind of shit. It's like, not only is it a competition, it's also like a little history buff show. There's a lot of science in the show too, explaining like why you take certain kinds of steels, how you get like a Damascus finish, the acid plunge, quenching, all of that stuff seems like incredibly useful. It just makes you more knowledgeable. I watched some Men-at-Arms. I don't think I've heard of that. What is that? Where was that? Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. People, people, hey, baby. Hey, baby. What was Men-at-Arms? Jeez, you could see how the jaggedness is just pulling up the whetstone here. It's like chopping off part of the stone. Ah. Are you guys even hearing the sound of the whetstone? I feel like that might be getting noise gated too. Would honing it first help? It didn't feel like it was bent to the sides. It just felt like it was notched, but yeah, I probably should have honed it first. Man-at-Arms forget fictional weapons and from shows, movies, games, and anime. They did the Hollow Knight nail, which was surprisingly more difficult than you would think since it's all one piece of metal. Some with Hornet's needles. You hear the whetstone? Good. We got whetstone ASMR. That was half the reason why I wanted to do this. Just making sure you can hear that beautiful sound. Okay, that's looking better, but it's still pretty fucked up. So we're gonna go back to this side and hit it again. We're gonna have to lose a lot of metal off of this one. It is what it is. They forge all sorts of weapons, Sephiroth's Matsume and Cloud's Buster. I'm assuming not full size, because how do you even pick it up? How do you even pick it up? Full size? Holy shit. Man, this baby needed some love for a while now. There we go. Tonight I'm gonna do some bulldog well, I already had one bulldog today, maybe I shouldn't do two. I'm gonna do barbecue chicken with baked beans on rice. Probably some corn. I gotta do something with that cauliflower. Chim's got me convinced that I should at least try pickling it. So I think I'll take some of the apple cider vinegar, some sugar, and maybe some black peppercorns and throw that in a pot and heat that up until it's super saturated, and then throw that in a jar with some chopped cauliflower florets. And see if that's any good. Could be something about the pickling process that really heightens the flavor. As I don't really like cucumber. There's things I'll eat cucumber in, but for the most part, not a huge fan of cucumber. But I love pickles. So, knowing that, like, I'm down to pickle anything. Pickled onions are amazing. If any of you have never had pickled red onions, the next time you finish your jar of pickles, just chop up some red onion. You could do white onion too. Yeah, it's fine, but red onion has this beautiful pink color it gets. And then put that on like sandwiches. I mean, it just goes well with everything. Pickled red onions at Culver's for a limited time burger on a pretzel bun and a bistro sauce. Yeah. Yeah, that goes hard. Okay. Let me wipe this off real fast. There is still a little bit of notch here. Right where my finger is at. Do you see it? Philly cheesesteak sandwich with au jus? You mean a French dip? I think this is where a belt sander would have also been really nice. Something else I saw in Forged in Fire. Whenever they're like in a rush and they need to get it they need to get it sharpened. Well, I guess anytime they really sharpened it. They got like the belt sander and they just hold it up to it and get it super sharp. Like that shit looks incredible. Oh, what cheese did you put on it? Yeah. A Philly cheesesteak is what you got, right? Put the easy cheese on it. All right, let's get this side in. In my Smash career, I use this song in a combo video. Alan, welcome on in. Welcome to the hand cam stream where we're sharpening knives because I share a house with people that don't appreciate my knives. And this one got fucked up. Steak and onion sauce on it with sauteed peppers. Yeah, you gotta get the easy cheese though. If you're gonna have a Philly steak, you might as well make it a Philly cheesesteak and get the easy cheese on there. Pendulum. Pendulum's the band that we're looking for to see if we got songs on Clone Hero or otherwise. All right. I think we have taken care of the notch. I think it's time to set you aside. We lost a lot of metal off of that one cleaning it up. Welcome on in, by the way. I am Eotidiss, Shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my Cosmic Dragon form, doing a little hand cam stream. We painted my nails today. Chat chose the colors. Look at that. Wow. Beautiful. Pretty. Pretty. Wow. We ate some taco-flavored bulldog ramen. And now I'm sharpening my knives. Yeah, get that cleaned off. Now it's time for the heavy duty knives. These knives over here see the most work. My chopping knife. And then after we're done using this grade, we're going to go back through and do them all again on the higher grade stone. And then we'll really know how sharp they are. I don't have like a piece of paper or something to do the classic drop the paper on it and watch it fall apart, but at the same time, I don't think 1,000 grit stone is really going to accomplish that. If we're being honest. I'm mostly just showing that as a cook hobbyist, having a whetstone's really nice for making sure you can cut the— oh. Ooh. It's a rough spot on there. Just gonna cut through that. Now, despite this one seeing a lot of use, it didn't have like a lot of abuse on it. It is a chopping knife after all, so it is hard to really fuck it up in the same way that the fillet knife can get fucked up. I can really feel, once I get down to this part, how rough it is near the tip. So we're gonna give that a little extra love here. You gotta rub one out on the tip a couple of times, you know? If you're rubbing on the tip a lot, then I think it'll be easier for it to glide in, you know? I think you all understand what I'm saying, right? Yeah? Alright, this side. Oh man. Look at how much. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. That's all the lyrics to the song. There was this MMORPG where you flew around as a fighter pilot. The like combat mechanics were not in depth, and it hardly felt like a flight sim sort of thing. But it was pretty cool. I have no idea what it was called. We're talking like 2006-ish, probably a Flash game at the time, in browser. I only bring this up because you would obviously put tank on during dogfights. Shit was fire. I feel like that kind of idea would pop off pretty well. Then again, that's probably like the appeal of Elite Dangerous. I haven't played Elite Dangerous. I've seen a couple people play it. but I haven't touched it myself. It's pretty good, I think. I think this tip needs a little love. There we go. Now it's smoothing out. There we go. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Yeah, it's fine. All right, to the chef knife, but we're gonna again clean this off. Dog hair, get out of here. Are you guys learning anything about knife care? You can see how bad our hard water is, though. Look at it. Our water is so fucking hard here. It just coats everything in like a film. It calcifies my pineal gland. My pineal gland's all calcified from it. Alright. And chef knife. You all ready for Burnout 3 takedown section of the playlist? Message long before you said you knew there was no chance of us at all. I have forgotten. You came back soft without a sound. You said we were an accident. With accidents you'll never know. So we were an accident. You'll always be my favorite one. There we go. This is very cathartic. Highly recommend this. I know that we live in a hustle-bustle, fast-paced, high-octane world. There is something relaxing about just sitting here and sharpening the knife and feeling it get smoother and smoother as it goes. Yeah. I know it's something I shouldn't do, but whenever I'm opening a jar and I have a trouble with it, I'll take the back of the knife and hit it with the spine to dent it so that it breaks the seal. I hope I'm not, like, really fucking up my knife doing that, because I know you're not supposed to hit the spine. But it works so well. Like, can you blame me? It works and I haven't been punished for it yet. There we go. side. Hey, look, it's Pendulum again. Keeps happening. Blah, blah, what's up? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the knife sharpening section of the hand cam stream. You missed the nail painting portion where chat picked the colors. Just doing a little housekeeping here with the knives. We're on the low grit right now, and after I'm done with this one, we're gonna flip it over. Do the high grit. Yeah, they look great, don't they? Look at those colors. Matching all around. We're just having a little knife sharpening ASMR at the moment. I think when I'm done with this, we may end the stream. I could probably just do some other stuff, but I got some other work I want to get done. Walk the dog and all of that stuff, so I know there's only one part of Samus in frame. Right there. It's one of the most important ones, though. It's her airbags for when she's in morph ball form. The built-in cushion. You know, for how bad it was thundering earlier, I don't think any rain even came down. That's crazy. Blah, blah, were you in the scouts? Were you a scout? You were, yeah? What rank did you get to? And did you sharpen knives? Life Scout? Hell yeah. Was the life after Star or before Star? I don't remember. Life then Eagle? Okay, so Life was the last before Eagle. I was an Eagle Scout, and well, I guess I am. They say you're never not after getting it, but I'm an Eagle Scout with a bronze palm before I aged out. Would have been nice to get a higher grade palm, but I already put in so much work to get to Eagle. I don't think you could blame me for stopping at bronze palm. I was also in the Order of Arrow, but I feel like the utility of that accolade kind of falls off once you're out of the scouts. And in my troop, like, almost everyone got Order of the Arrow just before going Eagle or aging out. So you didn't get to spend a lot of time in Order of Arrow. But despite any troubles I had with the scouts on a personal level or at a troop level, I do think there's a lot of important things to learn from the scouts and the model they have, I think, could be really useful. I'm really sad that only years after opening it up to girls and letting girls join and turning it from the Boy Scouts into Scouting America, we end up with the fucking fascist carrot pumpkin man telling his dorks to turn it back into a boys only club. Like, yeah, but they have the Girl Scouts. Yeah, well, I also had sisters in the Girl Scouts, and I know that that organization is shit, so I think the Girl Scouts is literally just a front to sell cookies. I don't think they actually care about preparing little girls for real life other than to be like multi-level marketing shills. Oh, it's not even just going outside. It's like the whole merit badge system and learning different skills, and not even just skills, but like history and technology and stuff like that. The variety of merit badges lets you learn a lot of things, anywhere from outdoor activities like boating and logging and stuff to like welding, robotics, radio transmission. Whole lot of stuff like that. Okay. Time for the higher grit. So basically what we did with the lower grit is we got rid of the imperfections, and these knives would be okay to use. They would at least be better than what they were before, but now we're going to be giving them an edge. That's what the higher grade's for here. I'm loving the melee sound effects thrown into random, like, house songs. And those are definitely Melee Yoshi sound effects. I would stake my life's work on it. It was weird to lick a knife after you're done using it because the other surgeon looked at me in disgust today. He's probably just, like, jealous. That's what it is. If we're being honest, probably looked over at you and was like, oh man, I want to have the tungsten steel on my tongue. That's why they call it tungsten. That's a little bit of little history for you there. Tell that to all your friends. There we go. Oh, it's so smooth. It's so smooth. I'm feeling a little bit of roughness at the tip. So we're just gonna give that tip a little bit of extra love. Give the tip a lot of extra attention. The last thing you want is to have a tip that's not ready to penetrate, you know? You want that thing ready to go right in. No hesitation with the tip. No roughness. Smooth entry. There we go. Yeah? Oh man. I'm really feeling it down there. I feel like I'm shaving the block. I'm just gonna focus on the tip right now. Shaving my block. I'm shaving my block to make it look bigger. You know? If you cut around the edges of it, it really makes the length of it stand out better. That's what happens when you shave your block. There we go. Oh, smooth like butter. Smooth like butter. I don't have something to test the sharpness on. I mean, clearly I have objects laying all around me. I could just stab random things. But I don't have anything I want to stab around me to test sharpness. I could go grab an Angry Orchard and we can try shanking a can, but then I think I would immediately have to sharpen it again if we did that. Can I TTS a tomato at you? TTS? I guess so. I don't know how that works. How do I get the tomato out of that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this knife is gonna fuck some shit up. Oh, this knife is so fucking good. Oh, it's gonna fuck shit. This shit fucks. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to cook things tonight. I don't really have a lot of things to chop, though. I need to, like, order some more, onions. I have potatoes. You know what? Instead of rice to go with my chicken tonight, I'll do potatoes so I have something to cut. Oh, I got little filaments all over me. I think it could be sharper, though. We're gonna go again. I know probably some people cringe at this. It's really not that bad. Again, I'm using a 1000 grit whetstone here. If I was doing this on like a 4000 or 8000 and I started touching it with my finger like this, it still wouldn't be that dangerous. But then you would probably have a little more pause for concern. But this is not going to be like, this is definitely not drop a piece of paper on it and watching it cut in half sharp. That is just, we don't want to set that expectation. Because then you'll sit here and sharpen your knife for like 5 hours and wonder why it's not getting any better. It has everything to do with the grit of the whetstone that we're using. Those Philly steak sandwiches were so good and made even better without cheese. Yeah, but you know what would make it better? Cheese. Cheese would make it better. Blah, blah, does a Philly steak sandwich require cheese? Answer honestly, full-heartedly, with your chest out, all puffed out there and ready to grab and nuzzle your face into and, you know, just really rub your face in that puffed out chest. Yeah, I'm matching your energy. You said Philly steak sandwich, so I said Philly steak sandwich, but what would make it better is cheese. And making it a Philly cheesesteak sandwich. You see? You see? You see? Do you see? Cheese makes it better or be required. Yeah, thank you, Metal. Thank you. If anyone has my back, it's Little Metal. Sharpened. If I bit into a Philly cheesesteak, I would 100% throw up because you don't taste things right. You're like someone with red-green color blindness trying to tell me what a beautiful painting is, but then you look at mine that I paint with all the colors of the rainbow and you're like, you use way too much red/green. And I'm like, they're like completely different colors, but you see them the same, so you think there's an overabundance of it. That's you. That's you. You paint without cheese. I'm like Michelangelo, using all the flavors. And you just completely cut out cheese. You're a mutant turtle? Yeah. Oh. That's so much better. Alright. You're out. I'm gonna rinse this off again. $200 and I drink the iron filament water I've been dunking this in. No, I won't actually do that. Please don't throw $200 on the auspices of that happening. No. I'm not a teenager, nor am I a ninja. I have my finger on the donate button. I'm not gonna drink iron water. I could put it in a bottle and sell it to, like, gullible people on the internet. Look at this iron-rich water. There we go. All right. Paring knife. Sharpened up. It feels sharp. Now it's time for the mini chopping knife. I don't even know what you call this. What do you call this? The mini choppy knife. We'll call it the Tony knife. Some people put iron statues and stuff in pots of boiling water to imbue iron into stuff like pasta. That kind of sounds like magic crystal nonsense to me. And that's coming from someone that lives in a dimension with magic crystals. But, like, this is my rose quartz, and it gives me, like, clarity to deal with, like, the busy humdum of a work day. This is my amethyst. And yes, I'm only going to refer to stones that were in Steven Universe because I don't know other ones. This is my Chaos Emerald. I pull it out whenever Dr. Robotnik's around because I know that's what he's looking for and I gotta hide it from him. Here's my materia. I put it in my sword so that I can shoot fire out of it whenever the chocobos get a little too rowdy. You know, all of the fake crystal stuff that you see. Using a cast iron pan. Using a cast iron pan increases iron intake. Scientifically, is it like an insignificant amount? Because I cannot imagine getting raw iron from your cookware is like meaningful in amounts or healthy. What is this? We must be way off of the list. I don't know when we went off the list, but we've been off the list for a while, haven't we? We've just been sitting here yapping and scratching. Scratching and yapping. Scratch yapping? Yap scratching? That feels pretty good. Swap it. It's a band-aid amount of iron intake, where if you have a deficiency, it won't fully put you in the green, just get you a tad closer to your goal. I imagine that still can't be helpful. If you're putting in iron, untreated iron, so that there's not a coating on it or something like that, then isn't that gonna rust? Wouldn't that be bad for it? I just can't imagine that actually being healthy. You know? You might be right. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. But I feel like there's probably other health implications to worry about other than the iron intake you're getting from it. Dude, this song is like ADH pill. It's just all over the place, man. Kind of thought it seems bad, but those are iron statue things do get approval from health and nutrient doctors. Like, actual doctors, though? Or is it someone named, like, Dr. Zhu on the internet who sells crystals and Epsom salts to 60-year-old hippies that, you know, just don't want to go to the doctor because they're worried that they'll get a vaccine that has thimerosal in it, you know? Yeah, your sister got it from a doctor, but was it Dr. Zhu? Trying to get her hooked on Herbalife or something? Nah. Because there's a lot of people that say my, like, physical therapist or something like that when they're talking about their doctor, or like a chiropractor. And while I'm sure there's plenty of people that, you know, have the best intentions in mind and actually want to help people get healthy, there's so many out there that really just kind of want to get money. And I'm not saying that once you get a license that goes away, but like, the unlicensed ones, more often than not, are preying on the conspiracy theory, tinfoil hat people. Hey look, it's Pendulum again. A licensed medical doctor. Yeah, but like, instead of using the iron statue, you'd think they would say, you know, get some more red meats in your diet, or have some steel cut whole oats. You know. I feel like the dietary needs would come before the introduction of iron statues in your boiling water. You know, I feel like we're just talking about like a lot of healthy steps to go before getting to, all right, now put this clod of iron in your water to help with your deficiency. Like even supplemental pills? She get a prescription of supplements to help? Exactly. But he did also recommend those statue things and cast iron pans as a way to sneak more iron to her. Nah. Nah, she's just telling you that. He didn't actually say that. She's just laundering it through his medical license. The supplements? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Dietary changes? Yeah, I'm sure. Iron statue in your water? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. She's not actually interested in getting one? Yeah, but she's trying to sell you on it. Because she's part of the Iron Statuette multi-level marketing scheme. And she's actually sitting on like at least 20 of them, and she really needs to move this merch so that she can get a downstream going. She wants it, she's like incepting the idea of having you sell it to people, so you're already kind of interested in it. You're talking about it on stream, free and unprovoked. And the next thing you know, you're gonna have like your entire garage full of these little iron statues. And you'll be fucked. You can get a little Snoopy statue to drop in the water. No! See? See, you're trying to sell it! I knew it! There we go. I have to put this rag in the washer after this. I'm gonna be honest. The middle of this kind of looks like I didn't get enough of an edge on. There we go. The, like, reflection looked pretty uneven. The Prodigy. Oh man, I haven't heard the Prodigy in a bit. Next time I'm over, I'm gonna make Marry Me chicken pasta, and in the water there'll be a Snoopy completely under your nose. You'll finish your plate and be like, ah, I had a statue of iron? And then I'll have a doctor pop out of the bushes and say, oh, actually, you're both gonna die now, haha. And then we both die. When he pulls out a giant electromagnet and the iron is ripped from our stomachs through the intestines and out of our skin and blood's going everywhere, and I'll be like, see, Misha? You idiot! It just kills you by completely natural means. God, you're so dumb. Skish you and live? Oh. Okay. Okay. That looks better. Let's feel it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff right there. Have I tried saying skish you and live? I think I say that every time I wake up in the morning. There we go. I'm just gonna clean off all of that nasty, nasty knife excess. I wonder if invaders must die. Do you think the invaders must die? Okay. The iron statues thing started up in Japan, but it started making its way here. Yeah, even more reason to think it's a bunch of hooah. It's a bunch of hooey. It's a bunch of people going, oh, it's got like a rich historical cultural significance, and those people, they live to like 200 years old. It's because of this like magical thing. They put iron statues in their water, and now they've got iron wills, you know? So if I drink it, I'll also be as good as them. That's bullshit. Just eat healthy food. Stop putting shit in your water. Stop alkalinizing it. Stop pH balancing it. Stop it. Just eat better. Open a box of pasta. Open a jar of sauce. Dip the pasta in the sauce and eat it like a normal human being. It's what your body craves. That's healthy. Gonna grate a bar of iron over my pasta. Branding a Japanese, yeah, but like you could sell it as holistic health remedies by saying it's from an exotic place like Japan, Great Nippon. People still fall for that shit. They could say that, but people don't. You just said they do. You just said they do! They come from Japan! Said it also happens to be Japan, and also happens to be spreading here. Yeah. Show me the marketing for it. Tell me they don't say, like, ancient Japanese health technique when they're selling it. Wow, you seem really invested in the marketing of this. You seem to know all about it. How many do you have in your garage right now, huh? How many do you need to sell before you get promoted to the next rank of your MLM, Misha? Be honest with us. One? Yep. You've already been selling them. I have 3 rusty iron nails. I don't know, just say that they're Japanese iron and to put it in your tea water. And it'll elevate your iron levels. You saying one was a correction of the last message? Ugh. I still feel the horribleness that was done to this fillet knife. This abused knife. I'm gonna actually do the forward and back on this. Okay. Who is... Oh, this is Snail House? Let me just add this real fast to the playlist. Like this one. I blame Charming for the knife being chipped. It's all because you don't stick a Snoopy in his water bowl. Oh, wow. I need a Snoopy for Charmy's water bowl? Where can I get one? I need to get one right now and put it on my throne. All right, let's go this side again. Cosmo Funk was one of the songs I thought about using as a song request the other day. Well, the universe heard you and gave it anyway. Thanks, universe. Stealing all the credit, yeah? There we go. This feels way smoother on this side. Think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. Well, no, we're sharpening knives. We're not quite cooking, you know. Let's get a little extra tip work done here. No taxes on tips here. I'd kind of like to see a movie-esque Where Are They Now montage of like my scout troop. I sure as hell am not getting on like Facebook or something and trying to hunt them down. Is that something I can ask an AI to do? Because that shit, you know, just because I'm curious. I want to actually like talk to them. I kind of despise most of them. I'm just curious. I want to like compare my life to theirs and either get really sad or a little bit happy. You know? You feel me? Is that petty? A little bit. Hey, hey? Oh, is this a millennial song? Are we gonna have stomp and clap and hey? It doesn't sound like we're gonna have stomp and clap with this. Alright, well, I'll go to the next song then. This feels pretty good. I'm really proud of the work we did on this today. This knife was super fucked up when we started, and now you could still, there's like a little bit of chip there, but I don't want to file this down anymore just to get around that. It's like a we'll live with it sort of thing. Okay. Then have like a shorter sentence. Looked it up, and I guess the food absorbs about 6 to 8 milligrams of iron from using one of those things. Did you look it up from the site selling it? I'm just gonna be honest. I don't believe any of this right now. I think all of this is bullshit. I'm not being facetious at all. I think this is all bullshit. Putting a little iron statue in your water to get more iron, even if it does provide you with the iron, I feel like there's gotta be some other health implications to that. I don't think you should be getting your iron intake from a statue. Cast iron pans to increase iron intake the same. Yeah, but I'm saying that probably not a good thing. I don't think you should be getting your iron from cast iron pans and statues. I feel like there's got to be like a difference in the iron that you need to sustain your body and the iron that comes from a statue. In the same way that like your body needs sodium, but if you just like were to take pure elemental sodium and eat it, it would explode when it touches the water in your saliva. Like it needs to be a chemical compound sodium. Likewise, I feel like iron's got to be the same way. It can't just be raw iron. It's got to be like an iron compound. You just got paid $220? Cool. Nice. I got $500 earlier. And another 100 from you, idiot. Ha! Beat ya. I wonder how long it's gonna take to get that skeb. They were really fast to take the approval on it. They had a couple other monster girls in their repertoire, but they were snake girls. And so I put in my thing, hey, I saw you've done other monster girls, so I hope this isn't like too far out of your norm. But here's my shark girl. Let me know if you want to take it. And they accepted it. Lent your brother $200 a couple of weeks ago, another $20 for gas next week, and he just paid you back? Hell yeah. I'm glad you got your payback. Your vengeance. Vengeance was yours. Dude, the lighting outside makes me feel like I'm in Mexico in Breaking Bad. We just kind of have a Mexico filter going on outside. I'm gonna guess that storm earlier whipped up some dust in the air. Or something. British filter gray. I would say British people would take exception to that. But they can't because it's true. Everyone knows it. Oh, this song. I'll add this to my liked list. Yes, yes, we're so close. That feels so much better. The dog is twitching over there on the bed. I'm holding it up. Sorry. I know you all are visual learners. You gotta see me touching the pointy bit so that you feel anything. I hope you all are ready for tomorrow. We're gonna be going late into the night doing a Hollow Knight multiplayer randomizer with Misha, Lucas, and Honey. And I'm hoping that we get it all done in one night. I'm ready to stick it out until we get everything we need. I guess it's spreading more to Canada than here. Fucking Canadians. Ask Moose about it. Ask Moose if he's got his little iron statue. He puts in his maple syrup before eating. There we go. Hey, Jessica, what's up? Welcome in. You're catching the hand cam stream as part of MAYrathon. If you want to learn more about MAYrathon, type !MAYrathon. We're basically raising money to get things around the house all fixed up. And this was one of the goals, to have a hand cam stream. So chat, pick the colors to paint my nails. We had a little taco flavored bulldog ramen. And now as a little activity, we're sharpening my knives. We're nearing the end of it. They're looking way better than what they were. I've neglected them for a while, so they needed a little bit of love. Proud I did a lot of work on your Vroid, redid her outfit and did a lot of Blender for her? Hell yeah! Put that work in. Dude, once getting over the hill in Blender was so rough. And I'm still learning things constantly in it. Like almost every time I open it up, I gotta learn some new shit in Blender. But holy, I'm so glad I learned Blender. Yeah, post it in the art section of the Discord. I assume the randomizer will be within logic, so I can break it since there'll be some skips. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any like particular skips in logic. So it should be all vanilla stuff, but if you guys know skips, you can go ahead. I'm sure there's things you could do with the ghosts, I forget what they're called, the shades. Getting to certain places and stuff like that. Oh, it's smoothing out now. Okay. I was a little worried there was a notch there, but it was just a piece of gunk on it. Posted? Oh, nice. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. The iron, I see now you put Iron Snoopy, Iron Fish. Lucky Iron Fish. Reusable for 5 years? What happens after 5 years? What happens? Does it all melt away? Does the iron just... I don't know, man. Like, is it like depleted iron then? Sorry, it's no longer medical grade iron after 5 years. Before we end this stream, I'm looking it up on stream. And if I'm right that it is dubious medical advice to use those, I'm gonna like rub it in your face. And if not, I'm deleting the VOD and no one will know. I am the streamer. I always win. It might not be the most detailed work. It doesn't need to be, though. You can't let good be the enemy of perfect. The fact is, it's better than it was before, right? And if you keep making improvements like that, well, then it will be something good. I mean, you know what I mean. It will be something that you are proud of if you're not proud of it already. Words. Oh, you would rub it in my face, you slut. Yeah. Hey, you think I've just been working my rock? My wet rock over here. We've been working it this whole time, making it so that all of my pointy things can glide into meat with ease. And you think I wouldn't rub it in your face? Get a pole and dance on it? Bad dragon pole? Up. final ad break of the stream started. Might be. I could have definitely snoozed those. I'm gonna do a little back and forth on this. Just getting the tip sharpened up. Yeah, that's good. Give it a nice look here. I could probably use a slightly lower angle on this. Just to keep it, just to get it sharper. But I'm looking for it to be sharp enough and to not have to sharpen it often. So we didn't get as strong of an angle. I just don't have that time, man. I don't have the time to sharpen all of my knives this often. It's just how it is. It is what it is. Oh, this dog. He's been so sleepy over here. Final knife. Final knife. We got a lot of ground time. I wish that I had just dried time. Fresh time would be great. But I just have ground time. Fresh time costs like $2? Yeah, but it's like a plant you get to hold on to for a day or two before it wilts. Yeah, exactly. That's one of those things where it's like, I'm gonna make spaghetti and meatballs tonight. So I'm gonna buy some fresh thyme and then I'll crush it and chop it and whatever and put it in with my fresh spaghetti meatballs. But I can't like just get fresh thyme in advance and just keep it stocked. There was a time when I used the planter in our yard at my previous residence to have fresh rosemary, thyme, and basil on hand. And that shit actually goes fucking hard. The problem is that you basically have to take care of it all spring and summer. And then make sure to harvest what's left over before winter. And guess who didn't want to do that after year one? That's me. Making sure you go out there and water it every day and put some Miracle Grow on it like once a week to have fresh basil, thyme, and rosemary. Pretty worth it. But actually having to go back out and buy the plants and get the potting soil and all of that stuff every year, I don't care that much. My mom had some fresh grown herbs in the house last summer. That sounds awesome. I mean, all through COVID, I had a little garden with jalapenos, bell peppers, tomatoes. We grew one watermelon. Not worth it. Tried to do onions. Onions wasn't worth it either. Leave the onions to the onion farmers. They know what they're doing. Cabbage? Cabbage ain't bad. And squash. And personally, I don't eat a lot of squash, so that was kind of a waste anyway, but squash isn't hard to grow. Oh, yeah. I can feel like a year of dulling getting removed from this knife. As the chef knife of the family, it definitely gets more use than the others out of me. Maintaining the curve of this tip. What is this? Oh, infected mushroom. That makes sense. Oh, would have been awesome if I was south and not stuck up north. I grow romance lettuce before, romaine lettuce. My grandma had my siblings and I choose a thing to grow, and I chose lettuce. Wanted to do head lettuce, and she grabbed romaine. I mean, romaine's good. Leaf lettuce is good. All of that is great. I tell you what, jalapenos, pretty great when they're fresh. Fresh jalapenos are pretty fucking nice. Also, bell peppers. My grandma grew tomatoes on the vine, and those were really good. Very flavorful. You could just pull them right off the vine and eat them, and they had... I don't know how to describe the flavor. It's so good. Mom had a garden set up growing tomatoes, habaneros, jalapenos, green onions, and some other stuff right now. That's awesome. I want some fresh habaneros. I would use that in a lot of stuff. Jazz doesn't like spice very well. She can tolerate it, but she doesn't enjoy it, so I don't try to make things incredibly spicy. Sometimes they end up that way because I feel like the flavor needs to be balanced by it. And so I think she puts up with it. I do like things very sweet, and my balance for that is to go spicy. And since I like sweet so much, I end up making things spicy to balance it out. I've tried to tone it down, but at some point, I just recognize it's my thing. Part of the reason why I like barbecue is that barbecue is a lovely marriage of sweet and spicy. My mom can't handle habaneros and spicy stuff past jalapenos, so I'm surprised she's even doing habanero. I feel like it's how you prepare them. There's a lot of ways to prepare habaneros. Chilies in general, if we're gonna be fair. And if you have them raw, they're usually not as activated. So like a raw habanero is probably about the same as a cooked jalapeno. So you could probably make some good stuff for her with that. There we are. Alright. I think that concludes the knife sharpening. I know it doesn't look amazing. If I wanted to do this for show, I would go for a really, really shallow angle. So you would see like the difference in the metal all the way up the knife. And, you know, it would look, oh, look how different the blade portion of the knife is, but I don't think that's necessary. But, you know, what do I know? You're going in here just to get rinsed off. I'm going to set this aside. All of these are going to have to get washed before I use them. Just going to set them in here. Hey, puppy, you wake up from your nap? You ready to go for a walk in just a bit? I'm gonna do the our little outro here. Had a raw habanero a couple of times. I was 100% activated, and I put 9 of them in a sandwich. Killed me. What a way to go, though. I really love habanero. I like other chilies too. They have good flavors to them, don't get me wrong. But habanero has a good, like, fruitiness to it. The flavor is just good. It doesn't feel like spicy for the sake of spicy. It feels justified. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna set you here. Alright, guys. I think I'm just gonna take that picture of my fingers and we'll put that up on the wall of memories for today. Speaking of which, let's head on over to the wall of memories. For any of you that are new here or you haven't made it to the end of a stream, at the end of every stream, we put a little trinket up on the wall of memories so we have something to remember that stream by. And today, it's gonna be my wonderfully colored nails that you all voted on to pick what colors go where. Beautiful. Amazing. I know. Let me grab them real fast. Copy image. So tomorrow we're going to be doing the multiplayer Hollow Knight randomizer with Misha, Lucas, and Honey. So we're going to get that set up today. Then on Thursday, I've got the Sonic stream, where I'm going to be playing Crowd Control classic Sonic game. We're going to do Sonic 2, but I also might be able to do Sonic Spinball. It just depends on how long it takes for us to get through Sonic 2. And then on Friday, I'm going to do more Marvel Rivals comp. We're going to climb the ladder in Marvel Rivals. And Saturday, we're going to start Twilight Princess because the PC port called Dusk came out. That's pretty cool. And we're going to be playing with the Linkle mod on. Maybe some other mods if I find some that I want, but it's mostly just link replacements and I can't stack those. Oh my god, this picture was so big. Sonic Spinball Game Gear version with the ear-bleeding soundtrack. I think I'll pass. I'll take the Genesis version. Uh-oh. Keep aspect ratio when I squish this, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna put that right there. Delete that. And then put it behind the Marvel collab. Could you stop? Just stop. Alright, save. Export. Wall of memories. The screen will go black, but it will come back. There we go. Oh, chat's covering it. There we go. We got my painted nails right there on the wall of memories. Alright, for right now though, let's find somebody to raid into. Who is going to be the recipient of our wonderful raid today on twitch.tv. How could this happen to me? Pokemon. Ugh. Gross. Hyperdrive's playing Borderlands. Holy, there's a lot of people streaming today. What is it's Tuesday, right? Is Tuesday a big streaming day? Well, you know what? We just met Big Emo Panda last week. Why don't we say... actually, nope. I want to go to Kilda. Kilda's playing Slay the Spire too, so I want to backseat like crazy. Never mind. Haha. We'll do Big Emo Panda some other time. We're gonna go to Kilda. Kilda, is a monster girl. She's got a crazy-ass model. You're gonna love it. She's playing Slay the Spire 2. You love Slay the Spire 2. I know all of you do. So we're gonna go over there. I'll see you all tomorrow for Hollow Knight, and until I do, remember to take care of yourself and take care of those around you. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. When doing the Act 3 platforming challenge, you can jump onto this stick right here and pass up almost the entire challenge to get to this. Easy as that. And look, it is the community bicycle Patchwitch. Hey everyone say hello, welcome in, community bicycle everyone, Patchwitch. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Go somewhere else. We're here for monster girls. We're here for me to be like, that was cool, guys. You want to eat some chicken thighs?